and we're gonna get started. Alrighty. We're continuing on with our Slitherin playthrough. Our current health is 440, defense is 53, and offense is 70. Going, like I said before, going through all these robes, even though they're pretty much on level, we don't really need to buy anything because most of the time we get something really quick that'll fix everything. So, not necessary to spend your money and waste it on this equipment. All right, what are we doing? We're going to begin this quest with Professor Fig.
You cannot be serious.
Rebellion.
Working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig.
Accio.
Visitor.
Levioso.
See what I can find out.
Incendio. Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student here, like I did.
Explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster had to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio.
All right, so it looks like we got some little quests to take care of. Let's see the quests over here. We got spell combat practice number 2. Cross wand rewards is a round 3. It's a reward. It is some kind of appearance. We're going to do Professor Hellcat's assignment for Expelliarmus. So let's see, we got to do successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling, and cast Incendio on enemies 5 times. I wonder if we could do that with the cross wands. So we'll try that first. Okay, so we're in the... I probably picked the wrong one. Oh, I got the right one. Perfect. So we'll try to do... Oops, wrong one. Get out of there. This. Disillusionment doesn't... None of those are any good right now. And I only have those ones. So we'll use these to the best of our ability. And yeah, hopefully we can get rid of some people.
Hello, Lucan.
We'll do training dummy.
I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Good one!
Okay.
Accio.
Nope, wrong one.
Leviosa.
Oops. I gotta let him recharge. Okay, spells are recharged.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done!
Alright, what we got?
Accio.
Accio.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Next time, perhaps!
What?
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Man, talk about having to delay that.
Impressive wand
That
work.
sucked.
I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been
I'll
a
give
great
him some
help.
credit.
Oh, stop.
Yeah, the map
Don't make
looks...
me blush.
The
Seriously,
map
well
on
done.
this is
Training
insane.
dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more
Because you have your
formidable
city
in crossed
maps,
wands.
and then you have
Other
the
duelists had
overall
better
map, and the
beware.
overall map is massive. Wait till we see that. Okay, good. Got that side quest done. So let me show the maps real quick. So we got change map. So you have You have the North Ford Bog, Forbidden Forest, Hogsmeade, Northern Hogwarts region, Southern Hogwarts region, Hogwarts Valley, Fieldcroft region, South Sea Bog, Coastal Cavern, Fondustal Coast, Worm Lake. Yeah, we have all this. And if you look at the enemy level for, say, this one over there, 25 to 40 is the enemy level up to here. You got all that to collect. Merlin trials, 95 Merlin trials. Holy crazy. So, and like we're level 10 almost, or yeah, it's level 10, level 11. So, like we can go here, but it might get a little bit spicy. So yeah, all kinds of fun. Then you got your Hogwarts map, you got your Hogsmeade map. And yeah, those are the only 3 maps you have. But in and of itself, it's not bad. Alright. Alright, let's see the help. What's it? Quest, right? Yeah, quest. Oh, I already got the Incendio already. So now I just got to dodge roll 10 times to avoid enemy attacks. That works. Nice of them to let them
Hello,
know.
Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'll do it with
Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Got to keep it in the house, right?
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 on 2. All right. We'll see.
Give them what for?
2.
Leviosa.
That's all you've got?
Protego! Stupefy!
Don't shy away now.
Fringer!
Protect.
Oops.
Defendo!
3. I think that's 3. 4.
Leviosa.
5.
Confringo!
6.
Mind the one.
7.
Descendo! Confringo!
Protego.
There goes your way. You're better than that!
8.
Confringo. Act like a winner.
9.
Leviosa.
10, maybe.
Confringo! Protego!
Stupefy!
Accio!
Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Leviosa! Stupefy! Accio!
Confringo.
Incendio! Stupefy! Leviosa!
Protego.
Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Luma! Protego! Leviosa! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Lumos! Stupefy! Leviosa! Stupefy! Incendio. Levioso.
Confringo.
Pity more people.
I don't think it worked. I might have to do it in the real world.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was easy.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Did I get it? Was it quest? I did. Nice. All right, we'll track that. Look it on the map. It's there, and that's defense against the dark arts. So we'll travel there.
Hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Okay. Easy peasy. Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus.
You seem to have the right end of the stick. But
Accio.
keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Haha. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright.
What are you up to now?
Now, I don't know what I'm up to now. That's why I'm looking at my quests. Alright, let's see what we got going on. We got herbology class. And then he asked me to meet her at the Hamlet. We'll do that one. Okay, we gotta go all the way over there. What's a nice way of getting there? Go to Hogwarts map. And there's gotta be Bell Tower Wing. Wait, is there? Yeah, we can go here. And then there. That'll be the quickest, I believe.
Revelio.
Let's get running. Since we do not have a broom yet, or a mount. Now there is no fishing here in here, but you can swim. And sometimes you'll see a whirlpool, and that is usually a place where you can go and get something. And I thought I saw a whirlpool, that's the only reason why I jumped in, but apparently I did not. Anything here?
Revelio.
Does not look like it.
Accio. Incendio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Gloves that are not as good as what I got on. That's fine. There's something up here.
Revelio.
Aha! Another Wiggle Well potion, which is good because I used a ton of them. Nope, more robes. Alright, now down below you may have noticed a slight crevice. It's actually a puzzle that has to do with a boulder up here. This thing. So on here, this is a Merlin Trial Shrine. Now I need to activate a side quest first in order to start these up. And there's little puzzles around, all around Hogwarts, all around this area. Like you saw 95 in that one section by itself. But yeah, there's all these little puzzles that are different. And it'll unleash, take the vines off of this guy. And then the whole point is to roll it down there. And or make it so that this goes down there. You can roll it, you can carry it. Later on you'll be able to do a combination of Accio and Wingardium Leviosa. So yeah. That's the thing. I believe the only mounts in here are hippogriffs or brooms. I think are the two main mounts. And that's it. Later on, but you can choose either one you want to ride. You don't have to just stick with the broom. They just have slightly different mechanics in flying. Ooh. I wonder if that's it, or that could be something else. Let's find out. Side quest.
Some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps. What precisely do you need to retrieve and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't
she's
heard
kind of
of
full
us,
of herself.
frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Okay, there it is. Over here. Somewhere around this way. And I'm swimming as fast as I can. Boy, this guy is not an Olympic swimmer at all.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
See? So this is what I was talking about earlier. Oh. A new school uniform. Better stats. More gloves to sell. Looks like we got that one over there too. Nope, found it. And a Wiggenwell potion.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Do I really have to? And another scarf. Okay, well I think that's about it from this area. Do 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 do. I did get 2 pieces of uniform that'll help me out. My robe is all messed up. It's clipped all wrong. Fix. I don't think it's gonna get fixed. There it goes. Kinda. There we go. Now we're set. Alright. Gear. Not the gloves. We got a new robe. Alright. And that symbol there means we have this appearance of the robe in our inventory, so we can change it to that anytime. Alright, then we got this guy. I believe this is what... Yep. 26 on the defense. So if we ever pick up a new piece of gear... we'll know whether or not it actually... if we have that look. See? We have these looks in our inventory for appearances. All right, and then because we've worn these, either that or they can just be upgraded. One of the two. Not quite sure. Oh, that's a defense of 30. Yeah, they're not going anywhere. All right, we're all set, I believe. Oh, that's right. A new scarf. But, of course, we don't wear a scarf, so we're going to make it invisible. And, yeah. We're all set. No new wand handles. Oh, wait, that's right. Gear. See, so we have a flying mount, which is unlocked later on. And then we have broomsticks, and then we get upgrades for the broomstick. All right, let's go talk to this pompous, stuck-up brat.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
You could have did it
Grace.
yourself, you know.
I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do
20.
hope you keep diving.
Oh, man. I
You
was kind of
certainly
hoping
have
for
a
more.
knack for finding treasure.
Oh, new mask. Yeah, that was just the appearance of a mask. Let's see. Yeah, this looks like just the appearance of a mask. Which was the challenges? Yep, challenges. Quests. We may put this main quest stuff on later. Looks pretty decent. All right. There we go. Let me sell some of my stuff.
Loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
What do you have for sale?
Wiggle potions, maximum potions, and endure potions. Lacewing flies, sleeping toadstools, leech juice. So a lot of the stuff you can just collect while you're running around. So it's not really, you don't really have to buy the ingredients most of the time. Oops. I can probably put that on.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Yeah, to the guy who just rolled right up onto your stuff. Huh. Oh, it's already there. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Need
What
to
do you
sell
have
some
for
stuff.
sale?
Almost 3,000.
I hope to see
Nice.
you again sometime.
Oh, we got a flu thingy over here.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, it might be good to see me, but I'm not dealing with you yet. I got a side quest right here.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been
Let's
under
go and try to
better
do this cart thing.
circumstances.
Let's see how strong we are.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
And the good thing is on the way back, since we've activated that flu thing, it'll be a lot quicker.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
Hey, look, cows.
Revelio.
Spider Fang. Nice. Ooh, some ruins.
Abandoned long ago.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10
Expelliarmus.
Come here, roughbite.
Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Levioso.
Interesting.
Revelio. Incendio.
That's a big spiderwood.
Revelio. Protego.
Ah! Big spider.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, that's a big spider.
Incendio.
Let's get rid of that spider. I forgot how spiders worked.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Nope. I'm stuck.
Protego!
Alright, I thought I was stuck.
Incendio! Revelio!
How do I get over there? I think I might have to come down on with a broom. Unless... Yeah, I might have to fly in with a broom. Okay, well here's this. I'm glad the moonstones you just grab automatically. Alright, what is that? It's Leviosa?
Accio! Leviosa!
Yep.
Revelio!
Hmm. More spectacles. Yeah, there it is. Mermaid mask. Okay, they're the same. We'll just throw that one on, make something different. That way make sure we have it in our gear. Change that out. We're good.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Someone's been taken out last week! Don't get accustomed!
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
I won't
Enormous! Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Okay, cool.
Revelio. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Okay, took care of him.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! How many of you are there?
Looks like at least
How nice of you
three.
to stop.
Oh, there's a lot more.
Accio! Incendio!
If only Ranrock were here. What's that? Who's there?
Wow, there's a lot more.
You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus!
Your spells glance off of me.
What an unfortunate end to you!
Incendio!
I shall avenge your death.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Now, these guys are kind of strong.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Ranrock will unite us. It's an intruder!
Accio!
Is that the best?
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Stupid one!
Child! You won't get away with that. Well, not your best moment, I fear.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio!
I think that's another. Yeah, that's another Merlin trial. You gotta bring those over to there. Yeah, it's a thing.
Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to Arn. Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
Alrighty. Like I said, we go through the robes pretty quick. Oops. There it is. Alright, and then so for this way, we're just going to go... What's this? Dugbar layer. Let's go get that first. There it is.
Revelio.
All right. I don't think we're going to be doing that right now. We're going to go here.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
I need
What do
to
you
see
have
your
to say?
wares so I can sell some stuff. Now we'll be able to
Hope
add
to see you
some
again
traits
sometime.
to the stuff later on when we activate the room of requirement and start doing whatchamacallits, breeding some of the legendary creatures. Okay.
Revelio.
Ooh, a new wand handle maybe? I don't think so. Yes. I like it. We'll go that way. But it doesn't quite fit our... We're a dark wizard. I don't know. That one or that one? I mean, I like the look. But we're a dark wizard, so we'll stick with this one, I guess, for now. unless told otherwise. Okay, we completed that. We've got a couple of combats. Dark Wizards, we'll get this thing. See, these are the traits that we can actually, once we unlock these traits, we can put them onto some of the gear. But we need to have the room of requirements in order to do it. That's just armor, dueling feats. Nice. And now the dueling feats are randomized when you start engaging in battle. It'll come up on the side. All right, let's talk to this chick so we'll have to wait.
It is good to see you, my friend.
We got more glasses that are we just got glasses that were better than the ones we had. Jeez. Those are much better. One second.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
I need
What do you
to
have for
sell some
sale?
stuff. I don't care what you have for sale because I'm selling stuff. We don't have.
I hope to see
I think
you
we can only
again
carry like
sometime.
40 items. Ooh, we got some enemies up here. What are they?
Accio! Incendio!
Oh, so
Revelio.
see that one I was supposed to ignite them or put them on fire as soon as it was about to attack me. And I was all about, nope, let's just kill it.
Seems a pleasant enough little...
All right, now let's do this.
It is good to see you, my...
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs
Man, my
Rookwood's
fingertips
day-to-day
still just tingle.
operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Okay.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Okay, so this is the quest that'll open up the Merlin trials.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Expelliarmus.
Let's get this out.
Intertator. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Oh, more coming.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Nice.
Tiger, exultant! We can hold them off!
Stupefy. I'm not going anywhere.
You take this student over my dead body!
Release me!
Don't Stupefy to get out of this alive.
Cowards! Going off!
Send him. Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Expelliarmus.
My
Incendio.
Oh, keep an enemy airborne for a while. Which I did.
What just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close
Revelio.
to Hogwarts.
Did they not drop anything? Got some leafy mushrooms up here. I'll talk to her after I collect these.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Oh, you helped too,
Tell me
young
why
lady.
2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you.
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am
Incendio.
curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started. Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Or until I start,
Do be
you know,
careful out here.
harvesting it
Now
myself.
I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Look at her pack up and leave. And she's gone.
Levioso.
Need an apple? Alright, let's see what the map says. See, now it has a Merlin child here. Let's take a look-see. And then we have challenges, exploration, solve 2 Merlin trials, and increase inventory for gear. Alright, let's go back. That's what these ones are. And see, and then there's the room requirements right there. Now, oh, that's right. See how much gear we can hold. Doesn't quite tell me. Spider fangs. Wait. Mouse with leaves. Okay, I got 5. I guess I had a couple before. Gear. Let's see. Okay, so I can hold 20 gear total right now, and I guess having 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces, so I can only hold 14 in my inventory. 12, 13, 14. So yeah, I definitely need the trials to get some more. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. combat roll.
Revelio.
Ooh, I got a fedora.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Hey, look, chickens.
Revelio.
Ooh, a new handle. Yeah, we'll go with that one for now.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, there's that one.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. What's that?
Nice. All right, let's see what we got for the trials. What is it? The challenges, exploration. No, 6 more to get more gear. Okay, we got that. Now, how much more gear can we hold? Oh, we got 4 extra slots. That's not too bad. So 4 times 20, so it's like 5, so we can have 20 extra, so we can have 40 total. Okay. But we're holding 6, so it'll be like 34. But anyways. Alright. Onto the map. There is this one. Spider lair. There's a field page there. That's gonna set that as a thing and we'll run over there.
Accio.
Okay, it's too heavy for that. But that works. Alrighty. Wait. Okay. I still gotta do herbology class. And there's that thing. Okay. Go to the map. Go to Hogwarts. I'm thinking this one was a brazier.
Revelio.
My favorite room in the school is the library.
Yeah, see, there's a brazier here.
Incendio. Accio.
Should never have trusted them.
There is a house elf that just disapparated.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ah. Oops, wrong button.
Everyone falls off their broom at least once. You just have to get back on. Wonder what could Gallon.
They will, so that those things that were planted, they will grow back, and then I can just collect them later.
Is she growing
Like here.
Punch's onion again?
Very thoughtful of you, and add to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They are sweet and can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitter root to bitteries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regard as always, Eleanor Everton. Okay.
There you are.
The cross
Mellow
one's
sweet
Julius
leaves.
to beat.
I needed more of those. All right, let's do the class. Welcome to the new person, and I hope everything keeps going. Sorry to hear if anybody has internet problems.
How wonderful it is.
It is cold outside, so if it is freezing, if your internet's freezing, you might want to give it a blanket or a sweater.
A little treat for your auntie.
Worst case scenario, scarf.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Well, she's cute.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent
For
herbologist
PC
is no
users,
more
apparently
afraid of
there's
the
a mod
venomous
for her to be in a
tentacular
bikini.
than the bouncing bowl.
That's the whole mod.
Now
It's
then,
changing her outfit.
Today we will be acquainting ourselves with the
I don't play PC, so I don't know.
known as the
That's what I heard.
mandrake root.
I could be wrong.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
They should be wearing their earmuffs.
Quickly! Take your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting table.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Floats upside down as they do grow, but some believe that enchantment's ability except okay.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio.
Levioso.
Nice.
Revelio. Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Mifflin's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Alright, so in 10 minutes, I'll get 5 Dittany.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished.
So someplace I've
and
already
mind
been.
your fingers. They do bite. The edges mustn't curl until...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Revelio.
Hold, or let B and tap R. Okay, so that and...
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Oops. Don't want to accidentally be throwing those, so I'm going to have that there.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Alright, I think my pup needs to go outside, so let's see.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor.
After this, I'm gonna
As
see
we
about taking my pup
herbologists like
outside.
To say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Alright, so we're going on intermission right now. We completed the herbology class. I'm sure there's something else that we can be doing,
Make anything, but we must first understand.
but we'll get to that in a minute. Alright, so we're going to intermission until I come back. Don't know how long it'll be, so. Let's see how this goes.
Greenhouse as in the French Hall.
Okay, open quest log. Gotta go to potions class. I gotta be at least level 4. I'm slightly over leveled for that.
Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
Rebellion.
Ooh, horrors badge. All right. So during the game, if you don't want to plant your own, have your own planting spot and your own
subjects taught at this school.
brewing spot, you
As
can actually
fifth years,
get some
you
of the
will be
stuff from
required to reach new heights of
the
both
herbology class and from the potion
discipline
class.
and intellect.
It's just
You
more
will begin
convenient to
this
do it
term
yourself
by
in your own
brewing
room.
A Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Now, when you make potions after this class, you don't do all that. You just put the ingredients in and you're done. You can basically get a recipe and it asks you which potion you want to make. You choose the potion and it puts all the ingredients in, if you have them.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
I think he means
Come and see me when
stealing.
you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Look at the embroidery on that guy's collar. That's amazing.
My parents consider Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I have Ashwalder eggs.
I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office.
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant!
He's a Weasley.
And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative.
I don't think so.
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather, As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
I ain't helping him.
A well-prepared
Revelio.
is always as a
Borgin and Burks has increased the amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more aurors to join those who have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow.
Revelio.
I'm gonna collect it anyways.
potion stations organized and free of clutter. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience.
See, so it lets me choose whichever potion I want. And since it wants me to brew this potion, I shall do so. Then you see the brewing time there. It tells you how many bottles it'll wield. And when it's all done, you just collect it.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Revelio.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be...
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all.
Oh, he noticed.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Okay, fine.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Greetings, young
Never
Slitherin.
trust a Weasley.
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
spare a moment? I could use your help.
Sure.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
Ravenclaw.
I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
All right.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
All right. Let's see where I gotta go. Gotta go there.
Should never have trusted them. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not.
She's still going on about that?
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, guess I could have did that one.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay. There we go.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, so this is an astronomy thing. Later on, we're gonna get like a spyglass to use, and we get to map out
These dry
some
vines
stars.
are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio. Revelio.
I know I'm in the wrong spot. Just seeing if there's anything over here.
Incendio. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology. Lumos. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Ooh, dueling gloves. Let's see how much better those are. 35 from 30, so plus 5. We could take that. Keeping the Slitherin thing going.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
Nice. Excuse me.
Revelio.
Oh, just in here. Can't use it yet. Plus 12. Nice. I'm almost there. There we go. And then it's gonna take another 10 minutes and it'll make some more. So you can always empty the pot and then plant something more. If I have the seeds for it. Let's see, do I have the seeds? It doesn't look like I have any seeds. That's a giant spectacular leaf. Not any seeds. Okay, challenges. Need some of that. Okay, need 15 more of those guys. Nope, they're both locked. That one's only a +5, and that's a +12. I know which one I'm using. This guy. I'm kidding. Negative, negative. All right. One second. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Had to go and lock a door. Getting kind of cold. Kind of hard to lock stuff. All right, where are we going? Going downstairs. Excuse me.
Revelio.
It's over there somewhere. Jesus, God, takes. Locked door. I got that blue one, so okay.
Have you
Over
found
here.
anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Note will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were. Should never have trusted you.
Quests? Nope, not the quests. It was challenges. That's requests. Nope. Exploration? There's a lot of collectibles in this game. A lot of things that unlock. Okay, so before we go and do anything craziness, I'm going to sell some stuff. And the best way to sell some stuff is to come to Hogsmeade.
Off on another adventure, are we?
And we'll go there.
Ah, the secret is do the hard one.
Revelio.
Not saying I don't have
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
I need that. I need that.
A pleasure doing business with you.
That one I'm keeping. That one I'm not. There we go. Now, I'm gonna need chopper, hopping pot. See, this will give me a spell, a random potion, and this will give me some random ingredients. But I kind of need that, so let's get this guy.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
And we'll get this guy.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
All right, I can run around and get more money. Oops. Dang it.
Revelio. 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 Accio.
Another demiguise. That quest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Aha.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, there's a moth.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Giant squid.
All right. Now I did see this guy.
Lumos.
Okay, it looks like by the dock, by the Hog's Head.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. Collection chests, there's 5 of them in here. I think they're in those places I can't get into yet. Alright. I can get one more thing here. I get the
Hello
chopping
there.
thing.
Come on in. Plenty to do.
Oops. The chopping thing. Okay, so I got the moonstone. Yeah, this is the one I want.
Nothing like finding just the right thing. Is
All right. That's what I need for now. And then now we're going to go to Hogwarts. Okay, that is the... Okay. We'll go there.
Levioso!
Sometimes there might be stuff underneath them.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
We'll say head for the pumpkins, just down the stone circle, look inside one of them. Okay.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio.
Meet Scrope by the water's edge, by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
Ooh. Any slugs around?
Revelio.
Yep, over there.
Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
That woman is evil.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Okay.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slitherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your papers. And the ring.
Revelio.
Oops.
Leviosa.
Goodness gracious. All right. Well, that guy was strong. Oops. Well, this is not.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
Well, that was close. Jeez. When you don't have the proper spells, that sucks. So there's a slashing spell. That's a 2-hit combo against those guys. Where you get their tongue in the air and then you just cut it off. But I don't have that spell yet. Let's put the new gear on. Okay, not that one. Was it the spectacle? Nope. I think it was a scarf, right? That probably could have been helpful. Alright, let's do that. And we hide our scarves. Let's see if we can find a nice one. Amphibian protection 2. That's protection. Focus potion, and leech juice. Thunder brew. Ooh, look, a squid.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Gotta feed the squid, I guess.
Could it be? A visitor?
He's headless.
Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So,
okay, so each house has a different interaction with this ghost,
describe as an enchanted
and you get to learn the
cave of
whole
some
story
kind.
by all 4
And
playthroughs.
You see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
What a shithead.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton. They're yours for the taking.
All right, so Richard Jackdaw. He seems to be a little lightheaded still after that breeze. But yeah, so there's got to be more here than that. Okay, so this tells me to go across the bridge, and then we have some candles. And that's at the Forbidden Forest.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
And that's it? Okay.
Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden Forest. Easy enough to find from the castle. Look for a foreboding tangle of thick black trees.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
I don't want to swim through all that, so I'll just come over here and then we'll get back to the house elf on land.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slitherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to house elves.
More gloves. Nice. And there are more. Like I said, man, you just constantly getting more gear. All right, where am I going?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Levioso! Lumos! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio!
Oops. Oh, I know he can go through rocks. So let's use the map. See, so I go over the bridge, I see the candles. Okay, I can just hold that. Okay, so I come over here. And I said there should be some candles. Might be needing it. Wait till nighttime, so we'll do this. Oops.
Revelio.
Now at night, the monsters are supposed to be stronger, but that doesn't help.
Pick 'em like a knocktail.
Seems like a quiet night.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I'll do the
I
map
suppose
later.
I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slitherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me.
Oh, got spiders up ahead.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Is that
Or Greek?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Okay, that's level 20.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy.
Ooh, 71 hit combo. Nice.
Revelio.
Oh, that's in the wall. That's in the ground, apparently.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio.
That was 5 levels over me, man. That's not cool.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
Oh, look at these little guys. I'll get to breed these later. This is where I would come to collect one for breeding. So that's what these. That's I think those are puffskins. How am I gonna get up there? Oh, okay, this way. Around the corner. Ooh, centaurs. That's cool. Hey, look, a lake.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Hint, hint, Harry Potter. This is supposed to be the same lake for the movie Prisoner of Azkaban, where Harry Potter was getting attacked with Sirius Black with the Dementors, and then he saw a stag appear. And so yeah, this is the location of that. And yeah, it's just a, I guess it's just a, you know, just a thing. All right, let's see. What do we got?
Revelio.
Oh, brazier over there. Over there. Should be a third brazier somewhere.
Incendio.
Gotta find the third brazier first. Let's do. Oh man. Alright, I don't see it. So let's just try this.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Got it. Okay. See, I knew there was a third one. I just happened to come across it on accident.
Revelio.
And I guess you could skip rocks.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio. Intramuros.
Remembering that this
Protego, aren't you a little far from home?
oh, this is gonna
Knew
suck.
you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Protego.
Stop it!
Back for the bench.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ramrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Levioso. Revelio.
Okay. Getting the hang of the... Getting a little better hang of the combat. Took me a minute.
Wonder how big this place is.
Spectacular. We got spiders.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Yeah. Fire.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
This seems like a...
Touch those. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Didn't need it for that.
Protego. Stupefy.
Ah.
Accio. Incendio.
Those burrowing spiders are the
Revelio.
ones that did me the most damage. I think it was the same spider. Both times. See what we got in here. New poacher coat. Not quite there yet. 17, I'm at 16, so I got a ways.
Revelio. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Protego. An untouched chest. Jaredor wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. Revelio. skeleton inside. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio.
There's a chest there. Or was it hat? Okay, that's not locked. Go from 13 to 16. That works.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
How do you get to that thing? Can't go that way.
Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
Accio. Incendio. Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Revelio. Revelio.
$12 to $16 to $17. That works, and then that's a plus 22 after that. Jeez.
Revelio. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Oops. That was an accident.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Revelio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Another hat. Plus 10. Nice. Like I said, just play through the game and you will definitely gain loot. Now eventually I think when you level out, not exactly sure how you get the loot at that point. You have to like kill some things.
Incendio. Not
Another
a headless
uniform.
skeleton in sight.
17, that's a plus 8. Not bad.
I'll help myself to this. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Accio. 8 legs is simply too many.
Didn't even see that guy go under.
Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
So much loot. Sure, okay.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
I got potions. There's a problem. Plus 10. Oh, that's right. We're going to mask.
Revelio.
Oh, and I got that already, so. Man, this cave's big. I don't even know which way. Okay, so I came down here. Right, I grabbed that. And I went up here. I came from there, came around. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I grabbed that chest. Came down here, came around, and I went that way. Went this way first, right? Which brought me to there. Okay, good. And then I went through all that stuff, and then I came out this way. Alright. So this way.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy!
What was that?
Protego! Stupefy! 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 Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
That wasn't too bad.
Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I need to look around for the symbol.
There we go. Oh man. Wonder if my one viewer is still paying attention. Could be busy. That's fine.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Okay, more glasses. It's +6. My goodness. Okay, let's see how many things we got. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 statues. This will be fun.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
This would help if I...
Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus with some rules.
Expelliarmus!
Oh my goodness.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Haha, that was nice.
Revelio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Okay, well that's cool.
can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Well, that's cool. Ooh, paintings.
Can it be?
Gotta speak to the portrait. Percival Rackham.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Ooh. Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. +1. You receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talent menu in your field guide. Oh, looks like I got 12 talent points. You've earned +1 talent points. Starting at level 5, you may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. New powerful talents await you. Toast of the town. Alright. So, if my viewer would like to help me spend a couple of these talent points, that would be amazing. But if not, I can wait to use these. Let's see, we got core. We'll take a look at all these things. Spells. Purchase talents and with talent points you've gained to unlock abilities. Okay. Incendio Mastery. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. Okay. Accio Mastery. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio are also pulled to you. So I can do that and then that. Awesome. Enemies near a target levitated by Leviosa are also levitated. Okay. Confrendo, I don't have those spells yet. The Dark Arts. Okay. Disarming curse. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. That could be good. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Okay. Blood curse. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Okay. Nice. Crowd control. Now we got the core. Okay. A new spell set is added. Hold R and tap in the direction to swap to the unlocked spell set. Okay, and then we have 2 of those, 1 and 2. This is Ancient Magic Throw Expertise. Ancient Magic Throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. And if I'm using this Expelliarmus, this will be very helpful. Basic casting impact reduces spell cooldown. That is definitely going to be needed. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect Protego blocks contribute even more. That's going to be helpful. Holding down dodge will allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Okay, and then this Wiggle heals you to a greater effect. Okay, then we have a level 3. Then what's this? Increases the range of Revelio. Could be nice. Basic cast impact on airborne enemies contribute more to the ancient magic meter. Okay. Blocking a spell with perfect protego will send 2 projectiles back at enemies. Okay. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to ancient magic meter. Okay. Stupefy mastery. Enemies struck with Stupefy remain stunned for longer periods of time. And then that has greater effect. And then what do we got up here? Perfect Potato radiates a blast that breaks enemy shields. Okay, so I gotta get really good with that. And then Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. Okay. Some of these are really good. And then I can see where they combo very well together. And let's go to stealth. Enemy abilities to detect you is reduced. Okay. Allows you to sprint while disillusioned. Okay. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced even more. And Petrific Totalis emanates an area of effect that can impact nearby enemies. Okay. And then last but not least, the Room of Requirements. Endurance potions make you invulnerable and deflect projectiles back at enemies. For each chopping cabbage thrown, a second chopping cabbage is generated and released at no cost. 2 for 1. Let's see, invisibility potions, undetectable effect lasts a longer period of time. Yeah, whatever. Maxima potion attacks causes attacks to have additional increased damage and break enemy shields. The damage and duration of the incapacitating effects of mandrakes are increased. Okay. The range and damage of the potion's effects are greatly increased. Okay. The duration of focus potions effects will be extended when any spell from the spell set is cast during its use. Okay. And then venomous tentacula attacks deal additional damage and break shields. Okay. So first off, let's do a couple things on the core. Let's unlock that. So I have another spell set. Definitely that. And this. And we'll have a third set. Okay. Now let's see, holding dodge. Nope. Protego blocks. Okay. Now... Dark arts. Alright, that, and that. Then over here, I like that. And we'll do that one. Not sure if this will be any big good right now. See, we got more for this. Let's see. And we're going to increase the range of Revelio. And we'll do that one too. Just I guess I could reset talents, but it's going to cost me money. Awesome. Okay. We'll do that one. We'll keep this one for now. And then if we need to do something, let's see. Actually, we'll just do that, and that. We'll just do this as our, in case we need to do something. Okay. And then we'll get to this a little bit later, but we'll just, in case we need it. All right. Exit the chamber. Okay.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio. Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Okay, so the toad there, that's like a teleportation device. It lets you
to learn the pulso,
move
the
between
banishing charm,
different things.
useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. complete the required tasks, and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Look at that artwork. That's a nice looking dragon. Oh, and I think this is the Hufflepuff area. Hufflepuff's around here somewhere.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Okay.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay, I got Merlin. Them.
Revelio.
Okay, in there. And we'll go up.
Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos.
Okay, we got... I think that's by the botanical garden. I don't know. Looking like a lion. An entryway. Nice window and a tree. I think I came from here.
Revelio.
That's definitely not it.
Revelio.
Okay, been through here. Oh well, I'll figure this out.
Revelio.
Found the music room.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Oh wow, I was already here. Alright, where am I going? Oh, flying class.
Protego. Lumos. Incendio.
Nice.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Here's flying class.
Grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
There we go.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are
brilliant.
school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Inverted controls.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Aha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Nice.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slitherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
We're gonna get in so much trouble.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quick?
Not too. It's not. The
Here's
flying
something
on
handy
this
to
isn't
know.
too bad.
Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous
You have a
bridge.
yellow booster for
Think
that.
of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Yeah.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Oh. Looks like I'm getting armor. Nine more and I get that robe. And then 13 more and I get that one. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to need to 22 out of 24. Yep. Good thing I got that taken care of, didn't I? We'll set that as waypoint first. And then we're going to go travel here.
What are you up to now?
Library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Oh, I need to identify that. See, now it's 90, but it could be worth more, I think.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Let's see, got that, got... pots, potions, small pots, medium pot, medium potting table, okay, I might have to come back for
Let me know
that.
if there's anything else I can do to help.
I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio. Accio.
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Okay, let's have a look.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Okay, this is not cool. You got all these brooms for like 600, and then you got this guy.
That item is of the highest quality.
I don't think I'm going to like that one too much.
That item is of the highest quality.
I like the lamp.
That item is of the highest quality.
All the items are highest quality. Oops.
That item is of the highest quality.
We'll go with this guy.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Okay.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Oh, help. What is my level? 17. Oh, I can use some gear. Okay. Split up. Was there another one? Yep, there's that. Looks pretty spiffy. Okay, so I got a couple items. Oh, and also I'm gonna go do the rumor. I'm gonna talk to the teacher first, I think.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
All right. We have quests here. Looks like we have a lot of quests. Learn a curse from Sebastian. Okay. We're currently doing flight tests. Get the pulso. And tap B. See, the lower you go, if you're low enough, you can continue to stay in turbo. You gotta be pretty low.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Okay, and then you have another land mount too. Okay, that makes sense. Hey.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it.
Okay.
Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Are you now?
Made it.
The aiming is a little weird.
Little things I'm getting used to.
I said the aiming is a little.
Made it. Ha! Good.
Even with
I've
the
got
penalty,
this.
beat the heck out of her record. Didn't stand a chance.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I've learned almost all of
I never thought someone would ever bet.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks.
So now we can like really explore the world after
Incredible.
this.
Miss Ray's must have been shocked.
So it's
Tell
not
me,
too bad.
How was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Alright, so this is going to be where we're going first.
I didn't hear anything.
She was humming again.
Oh, that's why you were so bothered.
Of course I was bothered. It's enough trying to memorize.
Revelio.
His temperature depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the artist he had he succeeded. Up, donk. Donk. Donk.
Revelio.
All right, let's start this.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
The room of requirement.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that...
Sign a few more inches of parchment.
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Levioso.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Accio.
Stand up.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Flying lanterns.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Yep, golden snitch.
Accio. Incendio.
Wonder how far I got to go to reset it. Okay, there it is.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
I should be able to jump over this.
Accio. Levioso. Oh.
Okay, that's how you do that. Bound to get it eventually. Alright. Let's check out this new scarf. Almost got everything legendary. a +1. Well, that's fine. Let's do the +1.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
I just happen to have one.
Always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
So you got a tan cloak. See, so it was 90, but it wasn't actually 90. It was this thing. Oh wait, no, that was a cloak. So it was 90, it stays 90. Okay.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Okay. Conjuring spell.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay, sign a spell. Potion, Herbology, Utility. This count needs 15 Moonstone. Gothic. Alright, so that's going to give me Moonstones every 10 minutes. Okay, let's see. I need botanical material. Oh, that's that. Okay, herbology. Didn't I? I thought I had a hopping pot. There it is. We'll just put you there for now. I get a new one of those every few minutes. Alright, sweet. Alright, now we got that. And now they want me to do a potting table and a potions table. We'll put you here. Right, and then a potions table.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Okay, I can only do 3.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you...
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Okay, 5 minutes. We'll just do that.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables.
No.
Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambience, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
I like that look.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back.
That's
now
right.
You have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Looks like we got more room.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
So this is our home space now. Now let's see. Let me go collect some of this moonstone. Dittany leaves and whatever potion that is. Okay. Okay, go and hold 3 of them. Oops. Not you. See, so I only have 4 more moonstones, so I can't do any more of them. Yeah, and I can't do any more of them. But that is where these guys come in. Or I can just do this. So you can't sit down in this game, so there's no point in having any chairs. If we're being practical. I'm gonna put you there. You're a little bit off, but that's fine. Alright, now I need a loom and some other things.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Alright.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Alright, we'll call it a night. It's been a nice long session. We've done a lot of good things here. We've got the room of requirements. We've definitely have done quite a bit. There's still a lot more to go. But yeah. Let's see if we go to our quests. We still got to learn the curse with Sebastian. We got a professor assignment for Depulso. Acquire a focus and endurance potion. Technically speaking, I can either buy the potions or I can make them myself. I gotta use a focus potion and then I gotta acquire a maximum and use them simultaneously. So I gotta use them like back to back. Demanding delivery. I should speak regarding a delivery. I should speak to him. Simple work. And then I also got this one. So these are going to continue on no matter what. In order to continue on, I got to do main story. It says I should be level 8 for this, but I'm slightly level higher. 17. So we've done some pretty decent thing there. And gear. Yeah. We're pretty strong. It looks like L 700. Pretty good offensive defense. But yeah, like I said, that'll be it for today. Let's see, gear. I guess I've had more than one. I guess that's my default broom. But I'm using this guy. So yeah. I saw something about photo mode. Enter photo mode. Oh, and then I guess you can always just create a picture. So yeah. Nice. Let's see, hide character is off, hide NPCs off, frame off, standing. Character pose. Huh. Aha. But yeah, okay. Interesting. I guess it doesn't matter since I'm in here. I can do tilt. Nice. Okay. But yeah, we'll do this. We'll do all this later. But yeah. Hope you've enjoyed the gameplay so far. About to head out. When we come back, we'll do Professor Sharp's assignment. Maybe, and then we'll go to the Undercroft. Sounds like a plan. All right. So until next time. Oh, I guess I could do one talent. Yeah, I don't have those yet, so there's that. Dark Arts. A cursed effect remains on enemies for a longer period of time. Slowing curse or some momentum has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Curse damage take increased damage. Crucio. Imperial Mastery. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. And killing an enemy with Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. Let's see. Remember requirements. That's the fertilizer one. That's better potion stuff. Visibility lasts longer. Not sure if I'll be using any of that. And good night.